It doesn't get... And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
Oh, look at this. They must score. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And this is the... And the chance is on. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Might be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Facundo Colidio. Nicely timed tackle. And he has options available. Played into the box. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This looks interesting. Has eyes for goal. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Oh, it might be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Salas. Can he? Surely. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And Blanco. Here's Advíncula. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. And it's there for him. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Battaglia. Carlos Palacios. Opportunity. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. And striking it. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Battaglia. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Gives it a go. Well, only just wide of the post. Luis Advíncula. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Running with confidence, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Juan Quintero. Oh, big moment! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, that'll be a free kick. Zenon. And teammates around him. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Just the challenge that was required. Good ball to switch the play. Distributing it well. Luis Advíncula. Well-timed tackle. And possibilities here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Cavani. Luis Advíncula. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Nicely cut out. Oh, that's a clever ball. There's the shot. Great defending. And veering in field. Oh, the defence holds again. And with that, the first half draws to... So underway again here. It was such an open first half, and every reason to believe that pattern will continue. Salas. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Could be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, fancy footwork. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty.
And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. What a vital intervention. And a corner there that really lacked guile. Options in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Battaglia. Attacking with vigour. Delivered into the area here. Still not clear. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Palacios. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Skipping away. Useful position they're in. And a fine cross. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Battaglia. And a useful cross. Not a convincing clearance. Intelligent ball. And good work to regain possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ignacio Fernandez. Maximiliano Meza. Nicely timed tackle. Trying his luck. It was on its way in.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Super pass. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, that's top-class defending, and doesn't he know it? Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Gonzalo Montiel. And moving it forward. Has a go. Great defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Trying to open them up. And that is offside. Oh, read it really well. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Such an ambitious run. The delivery. And it's all rather fizzled out. Could be in. A cheeky chip. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Maximiliano Salas. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? He has teammates around him. Good conditions for the counter. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But timely defending when it mattered. What a brilliant pass. Oh, got everything behind it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Is he able to dispatch it? Well, from close range, not ideal. Zenon. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. It comes to absolutely nothing. And nicely over the top. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity it is. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Juan Quintero. Well, still time for them to level it. Real chance. Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Perfect tackle. Good-looking effort! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... fury. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they face Racing.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Determined defending.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play. Otherwise, it could prove a very difficult game for them here.
Vergara. Well, successfully cut out. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders.
Trying his luck. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Cavani. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The ball with Martinez. Well, the attack looks promising. Ah, superb tackle. Oh, danger here. Oh, to level the match. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Vergara. Can he find the right pass? Oh, blocked it! Cavani. Oh, he looks threatening. Must be. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, that'll be a free kick. Martinez on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Showing a great defensive instinct. A room to roam on the wing. But timely defending when it mattered. Maybe dangerous here. Almendra. Well read to ease the pressure. Promising ball. That's a good ball. And space to cross it. A fine block. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Kevin Zenon. Nicely timed tackle. Almendra. Oh, superb skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. They could level it. Rojas. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And he has options available. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Vergara. Oh, this looks useful. Really good interception. Well, attacking possibilities. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goal.
Can he? Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And disappointing.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Oh, breezing past him. Oh, this could be right up their street. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So back underway, 3-1 the score. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Here's Battaglia. And look at this. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Zenon. Now he must favour the cross. Excellent defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Solari. Quick thinking to win it back. Will it be? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
It's with Martinez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Chance here. Oh, that's great defending. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Oh, nice ball over the top. And back with Martinez. And a clever piece of defending. And the decision offside here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Well read to ease the pressure. Confident attacking play. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, genuine chance. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Trying to open them up. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Luis Advíncula. Showing good situational awareness. Interesting pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Palacios. Edinson Cavani now. Zenon. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Quick counter could be on. Merentiel. Well, possession problems. On the ball, Solari. Attack looks promising. Genuine chance. Tremendous interception.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Plenty of support here. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, how about that for a tackle? 10 minutes to go then. Could catch them on the break. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Here's Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Kevin Zenon. He's in with a chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Almendra. Oh, big moment. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Zenon. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. On the ball, Solari. And he takes it away. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And a good-looking ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. It's there for him. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. It'll be a corner. Delivering it. Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
And so the referee blows for full time. And why? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Still dangerous. Chance to cross. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Opting for the chip. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Opportunity, and foiled only by the crossbar. You don't want to give the ball away there. Splendid challenge, that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best. Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Sosa. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be threatening. Distributing it well. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Now a decent position. Oh, might be. Penalty. To give them the lead here. And puts it away! And listen to that derby roar! Every goal a special moment in this fixture. Rojas. And lost the ball. Played into the centre. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Able to deal with the threat. Getting in there to intercept. Vergara. And playing it through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, you've got to savour such moments. Cutting in. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Almendra. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can he? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Sosa.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And over the byline it goes. So, goal kick coming up here. Facundo Colidio. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Gabriel Rojas. And easily intercepted. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Gonzalo Montiel. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Sosa. Almendra. Credit to them for winning it back. Playing with a flow and intensity. Opportunity to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Effective on the flank. Teammates in the middle. Sosa. Intelligent threaded pass here. And they might forge ahead. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And giving it away. Martinez on the ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Big chance. Well, really good technique, but couldn't make it count.
Well, just didn't come down in time. Good effort, though.
Vergara. Attacking with vigour. But quick thinking defensively. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Solari. And disappointing.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Colidio. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Shown inside. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Top-class defending. Solari. Excellent vision. A low-driven ball. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Danger building. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
That's really good awareness there.
Colidio. Letting the play flow. Outrageously skillful. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Chance to equalise. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Giving it away. Playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. High quality defending. Facundo Colidio. Could be dangerous. And suddenly on the front foot. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Di Cesare. Possession, the most important thing.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Deflection, throw in here. A throw has been given. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Able to skip past his man. Salas. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. On the ball, Solari. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And that is offside. Gabriel Rojas. Tension building, still level. Almendra. Oh, it's on! A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Gonzalo Montiel. And teammates around him. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, surely they get one
Oh,
more...
opportunity here, Stuart. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Fernandez. Meza on the ball. And continues his run. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they square this match? Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. It doesn't get any... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players.
Surely! And a penalty has been awarded! This to open the scoring here. To give them the lead in the derby! Every goal in this fixture is meaningful. We'll find out in the fullness of time how significant that goal will be. Juan Quintero. This could be troublesome. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Luis Advíncula. And finding their flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, that's great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Brilliant piece of skill. Laid into the centre. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And he read it well, intercepting it. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Zenon. Cavani. And the keeper dealing with it. And a blunder by the keeper. Big chance. Determined defending. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Maximiliano Salas. And nicely over the top. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. From a long way out. Showing gumption, keeping it out.
Excellent positioning there.
And good anticipation. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. It's with Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. A potential danger here. And hammered in there. Nothing to show for that attack. Committed challenge. Oh, chance! Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Kevin Zenon. Oh, he's through here. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And over comes the corner. Well, the move breaks down. Determined defending. Chances on. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Merentiel. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And fed forwards. That is how to keep it out of the net. Cavani. And the right place to cut out the pass. And scope to attack. That's a nice-looking ball. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Well, the attack petered out. Palacios. Can he deliver? Keeper did his job to begin with. Cavani. Well, there is going to be... He's in behind. Penalty. And a timely penalty save. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Delivered into the area here. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's broken free. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. And over it comes. Well, no wonder he's smiling. It didn't quite come off for him, though. Teammates available. Juan Quintero. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, great attacking play. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Cavani. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Will it be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Juan Quintero. Well, successfully cut out. Very effective pass. Good distribution. Did a good job of cutting it out. And delivered into the box. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, they could break at pace. Can they profit from this? Oh, it's on! Oh! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! And Blanco on the ball. Promising position, this. Throw-ins given. He has teammates around him. Ignacio Fernandez. And a goal kick forthcoming. Referee intervening. Getting in there to intercept. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And intercepting it. Danger building. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Well, he keeps going. And collected with considerable ease. And Blanco. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, lovely ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Luis Advíncula. Feeding it through. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Palacios. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Counter-attacking chance. It's looking promising. And just over the bar, really good effort. Battaglia. Zenon. Real chance. Oh, a tremendous block. Fernandez. He's through. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And credit due, a good intervention. Now what can they do from here? And in with a real chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Maximiliano Salas. Well, they're allowing him to run. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. And skimming the bar. Excellent effort.
Well, it's a great strike, but he just can't get it down in time. Really unlucky.
It is to be a throw-in. And danger averted. Well read. Juan Quintero. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, that's asking for a caution. closing down well. Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. And that's not what he wanted to be doing. Oh, superb reflexes! And that will be all for this game. Defeat. Two top... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be watching from. This is the scene here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And cutting it out. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity it is. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, good run and good ball control. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Zenon. Really good interception. On the ball, Solari. Good angle for the cross. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Cavani. Oh, fancy footwork. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Good-looking effort! And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Solari. And taking it away. Palacios. Oh, good vision. Ready to strike. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Cavani. And quick thinking defensively. Fine pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Zenon. Really good build-up, but no end product. Solari. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Nicely regaining possession. Is it going to be? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Here's Battaglia. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Can he score? And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Couldn't grab hold of it. Here's Battaglia. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. Can he put it away? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And that's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Trying to connect. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. On the ball, Solari. Playing with patience. Can he get them in front? Oh, a good diving save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And knocked out of there. Well, smuggled behind for another corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Maybe dangerous here. And look at this! And the decision is one of offside here. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, he stopped it!
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Now sending it in. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Almendra. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicely weighted pass. Nice looking move. Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. Gives it a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And with that, the first half draws. And away they go again into the second half. Vergara. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Almendra. Interesting pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, look at this. And striking it. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And he read it superbly. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And there it breaks down. Rojas. It's with Vergara. Real chance. And a very good challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display. Not just because he scored a hat-trick, but his all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
Now, who can he play it to? And playing it through. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
So a half an hour remaining. Brilliant piece of skill. Now to level it. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Nice looking pass. Could be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Luis Advíncula. Cavani. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Distributing it well. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Rojas. He could pick out a teammate. Is it going to be another goal? And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Determined defending. Vergara. And it's a quality pass. And full marks for the precision there. A corner will ensue. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game.
Well, he's been brilliant today. His skill, his movement, his goals, what a good performance. And he's not finished just yet.
Cavani. And there the move ends for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And passing it well. Luis Advíncula. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Showing a great defensive instinct. That's a good-looking ball. He's in! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Take it away. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, might be. Real chance. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Now sending it in. And look at this. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Well, maybe he could have passed it.
And still danger here. And a time for calm on the ball. Very effective pass. Can he? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. And well positioned to clear.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Oh, great vision. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Really good ball there. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he could be in proper trouble here. The referee blows for full time. It ends. the passion. Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward. Chance to shoot! And good safe hands on display. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. But if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Big chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Paulo Diaz. And credit due, a good intervention. Nice looking move, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And a creative look about this. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Really good challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Facundo Colidio. Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Solari. And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Facundo Colidio. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Might be a chance here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Solari. Sosa with it. And cutting it out. It's a weighted pass. Looking to lift one. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. That's a good ball. Could be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Vergara. Well, they lost custody of it. Will it happen for them? Oh, he's through here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Di Cesare. Martinez. Very quick thinking there. Might lead to a chance. Martinez. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, could get back into it. Really sound defending. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Can he put it away? Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Almendra. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly. Colidio.
Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And a clever piece of defending. It's looking promising. Will it go in? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And the defensive intervention there. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Solari. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's on! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a... Managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, spot on with that challenge. And slipped through beautifully. How did they let that attack come to an end? Gabriel Rojas. Quick counter could be on. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Maximiliano Meza. Chance here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Rojas. It's with Vergara. And he's in. Surely. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Now Martinez. Almendra deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could catch them on the break. Opportunity. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Gabriel Rojas. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Cutting in. Can he convert? Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Rojas. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, big chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Showing a good reading of the game. Maybe dangerous here. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Almendra. And there to intervene. Throw-ins given. Oh, useful ball. Will it go in? And able to get a body in the way. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Oh, that's a fine save. Salas. Now, who can he play it to? And roaming free here. And he's made headway. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, terrific skill. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the upshot is free kick. Salas. Trying to craft something. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Almendra. What can they produce on the flank? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gabriel Rojas. Oh, great vision. And it's opening up. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Almendra. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. He has teammates around him. Useful position they're in. Oh, blocked it! And a very good challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they need to get bodies back. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. The concession of a corner here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Sosa. It's with Vergara. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Who can he pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Able to close down the shot. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, there goes. For pure... I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, Oh, it's on! Oh, difficult save to make! Played over. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Has eyes for goal! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can he do it? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Cavani. And that is offside. Fernandez. Oh, great attacking play. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, what an opportunity. Perhaps now. Oh, a goal. And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Colidio. Good-looking move. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Super pass. Well, chance wasted.
Well, through on goal, you have to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. Not good enough.
Cavani. Referee intervening. Long-range effort. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Kevin Zenon. An effective challenge. Nicely played. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ignacio Fernandez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Can he find the right pass? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Carlos Palacios. Chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. They must clear their lines quickly. Quick counter could be on. Good-looking pass. Good-looking move. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Well, this could really help the cause. Couldn't keep it. Oh, breezing past him. Takes it on. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Can they stop it going in? Well, it just petered out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Zenon. Untidy to lose the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Flag raised for offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Luis Advíncula. Zenon. Can they do it? Must put it away. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Plenty of support here. There's the shot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Advantage played. The referee has a decision to make. Individual brilliance. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Miguel Angel Merentiel. He's in behind. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Cavani. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, no luck keeping possession. Oh, surely! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today! And credit due, a good intervention. Could be threatening. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Able to skip past his man. And possession changing hands. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Takes aim. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Successfully cut out the pass. Genuine chance. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
And that's handled without any trouble at all. And in with a real chance. Oh, mischievous attempt. And they're not out of the woods. And he was staring at the net.
What a chance, and ultimately, what a miss.
Salas. Trying to control things with his teammates around him. Can he finish? Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Clever defending. And the shot. This looks more than decent. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And he's fired over the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. And giving them too much space on the flank. And a clever piece of defending. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Now opening things up. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Luis Advíncula. Merentiel. That's a good-looking ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Counter-attacking possibilities. He's in here. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he score? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, got into position brilliantly. What a brilliant pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Colidio. An alert intervention. And the upshot is free kick. Played in there. No, high quality defending. Blocking it. Good looking move this. Well in there to tidy up. Plenty of support here. Could be dangerous. Surely! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Looking for the right angle, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. It's looking promising. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Maximiliano Meza. Real chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A very effective clearance. And that will be all for this game anyway. And The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high level... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Racing.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Solari. It's with Vergara. Rojas. And danger averted. Well read. Vergara. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, no matter what defensive structure you put up, this man can destroy it with his blistering pace.
Can he find the net? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Oh, surely this time. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Giving it away. Can he find the right pass? How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, good idea. Will it go in? And the keeper there to deal with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but opportunity. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Intelligent ball. He's in here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And look at this! How good was that?
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Immaculately placed by Cavani. Chance to get themselves back into it. Brilliantly blocked. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Solari. Is it going to be? And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
Trying to connect. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cavani. And a very good challenge. Kevin Zenon. Might work out. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Gabriel Rojas. It's with Vergara. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And in with a real chance. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Sosa. It's with Vergara. Almendra. Determined defending. And the defensive intervention there. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. And they might forge ahead. Gabriel Rojas. Vergara. Nicely played. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! The first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Opportunity here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Battaglia. And finding their flow. Incisive pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. On the ball, Solari. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Battaglia. Oh, danger here. And it's opening up. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Well read to win possession back. And using the flank. Chance to finish. Can they do it? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Foul but rightly play on. High quality defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Interception to snuff out the danger. It's with Martinez. And in with a real chance. And it's got to be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Battaglia. Must be. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Now what can they do from here? Will it go in? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Now Martinez. This could be troublesome. Good-looking move. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Cavani. Oh, might be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Will it happen for them? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, splendid skill. Tenacious challenge. On the ball, Solari. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Luis Advíncula. Possible chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. Still pressure. Oh, that's a fine save. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Intelligent threaded pass here. Decent ball. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Solari. Might work out. Ready to strike. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Zenon. Luis Advíncula. Edinson Cavani now. Merentiel. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, good vision. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, successfully cut out. On the ball, Solari. Gabriel Arias. Martinez on the ball. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there goes the final whistle. Is buzzing already and with good cause. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate and they face Racing.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Able to skip past his man. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, surely! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Rojas. An alert intervention. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Could take the lead. Marvellous anticipation. And danger averted. Well read. And possession lost there. And finding their flow. Has a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, the move breaks down. On the ball, Solari. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. Couldn't keep it. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Good idea. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Decent idea. Nicely timed tackle. Almendra. Oh, might be. And able to close down the shot. Chance still there. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Not quite what he planned to do with it.
Not the best of passes, was it?
Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Almendra. Oh, good vision. Brilliantly blocked. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, a misplaced pass there. Super pass. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, still not away. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Rojas. Oh, moving it nicely. Almendra. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
flowing here. And players waiting at the far post. To put them in front. Well, first of all, defensive negligence, but then magnificent goalkeeping, and still all even. And delivered towards the back post. Well-timed tackle. Intelligent ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Elects to go short. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And passing it through. Can he finish? Much to be admired about that approach to goalkeeping. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Salas. Meza on the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Corner again. Being pressed here. Well, a joy to watch.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Nicely constructed. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And there to intervene. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Plenty of support here. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Martinez with it. Well, a textbook interception. Martinez with it. And take it away. Attack looks promising. A good and fair challenge. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And in the right position to read it. Opportunity here. Trying to chip it. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Solari. And snuffing out the danger. Difficult to stop him. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Good-looking cross. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
On the ball, Solari. Oh, read it really well. And teammates around him. Oh, chance! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! On the ball, Solari. Oh, surely! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Montiel. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. That's a lovely ball. And the cross goes in. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And giving it away. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, what a save! Played over. Working so hard to win back possession. Might be able to set up the chance. Giving it here. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Plenty of support here. And that'll be offside. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And a useful cross. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Now, there was no advantage, so free kick here. Solari. Decent looking ball. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Fernandez might be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sosa. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, looks so promising. And there it is, the final. Big footballing day. It doesn't... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this. Is this the moment? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Impressive build-up. Can he get them level? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Battaglia. An impressive run, but timely defending when it mattered. Credit to them for winning it back. Threading it, and he's made the run. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to put them in front. To give them the lead in the derby. It is that simple. It is so meaningful for players and fans alike. And they have possession again. Clean challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good angle for the cross. Cross could be useful. Struggling to get it away. The attack ended disappointingly. Let's fly here! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
He's on the run. Has a go! And foiled only by the crossbar. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Fernandez. Salas. Quintero on the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Taking one for the team. Couldn't keep it. And continues his run. Takes aim. Vital block there. Zenon. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Drifting in off the flank. He'll have a go here. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can he pick out? And a corner there that really lacked guile. And what a magical save it was! Is he able to dispatch it? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Magnificent defending. It is to be a throw-in. Suddenly they have possession. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Here's Battaglia. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Could pose a threat on the counter. Dangerous ball. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Luis Advíncula. Edinson Cavani now. Well, spot on with that challenge. Promising attack, this. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've
Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Over it comes. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. And saved by the keeper. Well, there to intercept. Colidio. Gives it a go. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Cavani. Really good challenge. Well, no stopping him. Oh, good-looking run. Can he score? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Luis Advíncula. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, surely! Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. A chance then for the respective managers to... So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. And tidy defensive play. It's a neat move. Not the clearance that was called for. Takes it on! Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Battaglia. And snuffing out the danger. Able to create room here. And striking it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, good idea. And turning the ball. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Well, they know they need to stop him. But they took care of the situation defensively. He has teammates around him. Good-looking move. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Colidio. Individual brilliance. Can he put it away? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Carlos Palacios. Decent pass. Could it be? Oh, not safe yet. And the attack fizzling out. Facundo Colidio. Can they do it? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Playing it in. Prompt defensive action called for. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Audacious from there. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
It did look on for them, but not to be. This could be troublesome. Just needs to stay calm. Determined defending. Maximiliano Salas. Might be a chance here. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Zenon. And Fernandez. And a long way out. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Cavani. No, high-quality defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And the right place to cut out the pass. And they need to get tighter here. Electing to cross into the centre. And lost the ball. Fully committed. Played over. Oh, had to stop that one. Genuine chance. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Battaglia. And easily intercepted. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's a neat move. Can he score? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And firing it. Able to get his body in the way. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And an opening! Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Could be troublesome, and he's made headway. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And he takes it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Still trying to make something happen. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Chance to shoot. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And a free kick given. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with... be without derby passion. Two teams who know... Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
On the ball, Solari. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Attack looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Can he find the right pass? And the right place to cut out the pass. Cavani. And in the right position to read it. Super pass. Possible chance. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And they have possession again. And back with Martinez. Now what can they do from here? Surely! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Cavani. Good pressure to win it back. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, nice ball. And threading it through. Corner awarded. Delivering it. Could be more trouble. Well, nothing comes of it. On the ball, Solari. Waited well. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Running room in the wide position. An alert piece of defending. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Cavani. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Excellent vision. Could be in here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Palacios. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Di Cesare. And a bit off the mark. To trim the deficit. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. On the ball, Solari. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And support available. And passing it well. And that is offside. Good wing play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be dangerous. Chance for the leveller. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Solari. And he read it superbly. This could be troublesome. Good through ball. Nicely regaining possession. And penalised there. And this could be dangerous. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Solari. And given acres of space to attack here. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Cavani. And defensive play to be applauded. That is that for the first half here. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. On the ball, Solari. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. Will it happen for them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. On the ball, Solari. To put them in front. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Oh, skipping away. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Good movement. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The ball with Martinez. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, genuine chance. That was going in. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. To square the game. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Solari. And nothing comes of this attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Almendra. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? Huge block. Martinez. Opportunity here. Well, still a chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Kevin Zenon. And credit due, a good intervention. On the ball, Solari. Opportunity. Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Danger building. Oh, this could be menacing. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. This corner could be useful to them. That's a good-looking ball. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Able to skip past his man. So the referee says goal kick. Well, successfully cut out. Vergara. Chance was building. The high press with... Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Quick counter could be on. Well-timed tackle. Oh, danger here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. This could be it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And he has options available. Battaglia. In search of an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? That is a magnificent run, trying his luck. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. On the ball, Solari. And that will be all for this game. Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing against River Plate.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, still not away. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, made it. And nicely over the top. Takes it on. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
It's with Martinez. Another perfect position to read it. And it's a quality pass. Chance to finish. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Maximiliano Meza. Takes aim. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. The chance is on. Can he get one back? Keeper was there to meet it. And teammates around him. Nicely cut out. Ignacio Fernandez. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Chances on. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's a wild passage, this. And passing it well. Big chance. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Is this the moment? Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Gonzalo Montiel. Plenty of support here. Has a go! Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And intercepting it. Could pull one back here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there's the delivery. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Could be. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. And he read it well defensively. Facundo Colidio. Determined defending. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, opting for the short corner. Takes aim. What a block! Well, behind for another corner. Now sending it in. And the whistle is sound. So back underway, the second half begins. Montiel. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Oh, from miles out. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, chance! There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, a really good run. And let's give credit to the defending. Decent looking ball. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Nothing to show for that attack. And unable to keep possession. Now Martinez. And great work to confuse the defender.
Oh, that's really clever.
What can he do with it now? And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, nice ball. There to win it back. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, might be. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It's with Martinez. Almendra. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Attacking with vigour. Almendra. Showing a good reading of the game. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, that's a really good pass. And there it is, a chance. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Showing good situational awareness. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Maximiliano Salas. Can he put it away? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Colombo. Rojas. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, that is a penalty! To extend their lead here. In it goes! 2 ahead now. They're accelerating away. Can they possibly be stopped? And taking it away. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Fine cross into the middle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They need to shore up the defence. And space for him to cut in. It's a perfect challenge. And he's in an offside position. Ten minutes left for play. On the ball, Solari. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, genuine chance. And a nick there. Corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And showing good game awareness. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Incisive ball. He read the situation. Could pull one back here. Oh, surely this time. And the verdict is penalty. Can they get one back? And scores! Hang on to your hats. This is not quite over yet. They have given themselves a chance. Distributing it well. And a clever piece of defending. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And that is how to block. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. What was the keeper thinking? Going for the chip? Well, a long way out, but still it goes down as a chance given where the goalkeeper was. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning. A delicious piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And look at this! Oh, reacted so quickly! Who can they pick out? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Alvarez. And a brisk run. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Determined defending. David Hansko. Baena. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they do it? How good was that? Vinicius Junior. Oh, great attacking play. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Griezmann. Has eyes for goal. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Alex Baena. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the post getting in the way there. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, how close for Atletico to taking the lead there. But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts.
Well, Real have certainly been good going forward, but they need to take one of these chances while they're on top.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Oh, useful ball. Trying his luck. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. And given away by Atletico. he'll take it on. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Pressure is on. Well, the attack fizzled out. Real chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. David Hansko. Griezmann. This looks more than decent. Sliding in and winning the ball.
Well, if you go to ground in the box, you have to get it right, and that's exactly what he did.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Vinicius. Impudent efforts. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so it is. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Huge block. Playing it in. Not a convincing clearance. Now in a more than decent position. Could be dangerous. Excellent defending. Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Being pressed here. He's in behind. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, top goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Griezmann. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And well positioned to clear.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Could play it in. Top-class defending. "30 minutes to go then. And hit with ferocity! And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And the right place to cut out the pass. Griezmann. Oh, this looks useful. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Drilled ball, no height on it. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, the threat is there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Advantage Atletico. Alvarez. And an opening. Must be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Has eyes for goal. And a crisp effort just over the top.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can they make something of this now? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Alvarez. Well, gliding through. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Alexander-Arnold. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, there it is! Atletico have levelled it! A huge moment in the game! And tremendous individual skill. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid... And a goal! That changes it! Real Madrid in front now! Will that give them a derby victory? Marcos Llorente. And the pass deftly cut out. Able to skip past his man. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Clean challenge. Now opening things up. This could finish it. And that is defending of the highest order. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Really first-rate challenge. No more time left in the... different traditions with different interpretations of how the game should be played. This will be fascinating. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Oh, he's through here. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well read to win possession back. This is looking threatening. Griezmann in the middle. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Dani Olmo. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off.
Can they take advantage now?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alvarez. Will it go in? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Rafinha. Disappointing pass. Balde. Dani Olmo. Is it going to be? Off the post and back in play.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Chance to equalise. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Lamine Yamal. And very nicely positioned to win it back. What can he do with it now? Oh, that's brilliant play. Dani Olmo. That's a good pass. Just straying offside. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Options in the middle. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Alvarez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alvarez. Yamal. Lewandowski. Can they deliver here? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And playing it through. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Determined defending. Griezmann! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Koundé. The switch of play now. Dani Olmo. Now opening things up. And he might be through here. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Oh, that's a really good run. Is this the moment? Oh, touched onto the post. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Brilliant piece of skill. Will it go in? Oh, yes. It's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. David Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, no stopping him. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Might work out. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can someone get on the end of this? Koundé. And an opening. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
Griezmann. Oh, skipping away. Oh, and he's broken free. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. And cutting it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Can he put it away? Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And there it is, perfectly executed. Lamine Yamal. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nice looking move, this. A real opening now. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Javi Galan. Oh, read it really well. Lamine Yamal. Might finish. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Barcelona have given it away. "30 minutes to go then. Might be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Baena. Just straying offside. And the ball back now with Atletico. And the chance slips away. Now options are plenty. Nice weight on the pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Alex Baena. It's a neat move. And fine goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Might lead to a chance. Magnificent defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well read to ease the pressure. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And to trim the lead. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Fine build-up play. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Alvarez. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And a tidy challenge. And Atletico will get the throw in. Atletico recovering possession well. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Incisive ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, nice ball. Can he finish them off? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Koundé. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Jules Koundé on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Decent position. On to De Jong. And an opening. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Javi Galan. He's on the run. That is a magnificent run. A very effective challenge put in. The referee blows his whistle for full time and... Quite simply, everyone in football knows what you're referring. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays. Oh, chance perhaps? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Real might threaten on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. And a solid stop there. Let's see about the delivery. A bit disappointing in the end. Nicely timed tackle. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, what a stop! Keen to take it short here. And the cross into the middle. Well, the danger is still there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Barcelona have given it away. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Alex Balde. And given free rein to run. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's cheeky. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. He's in with a chance. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Alex Balde. Rafinha. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Played over. And stopping the danger.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a throw in. And teammates to play it to. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent defending. Mbappe. And support available. And fed forwards. Can he score? And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Dani Olmo. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a timely intervention. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Incisive pass from Yamal. Chance for the leveller. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Given away by Barcelona. And the referee is given a penalty. Now to restore their lead here. And he slots it home with confidence. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Danger building. Opportunity here. Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, he should have conceded there. It's a poor effort in the end.
And a disappointing pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the threat could be there. Is this the moment? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Short corner it is. Determined defending. Could catch them on the break. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, a really good run. And the first half is in the history. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Might do damage on the break. Can they make it count? Can he put it away? And the keeper parried it away in style. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the through ball. Still could finish. Opportunity. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying, that is out of this world. Spectacular. Lewandowski. Yamal. Winning back possession. And Bellingham. Oh, chance! Frankie de Jong. Barcelona have given us away. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Oh, nice ball. Oh, it might be. Great movement. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Vinicius Junior. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Well, he's certainly not alone. In position. Oh, surely this time. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Space here for Barcelona. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Playing it in. Room to roam for the Merengues here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Lamine Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Jude Bellingham. Oh, breezing past him. Well in there to tidy up. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And nicely over the top. Now, options are plenty. Corner for Barcelona. And he got to it fairly easily. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Nice weight on the pass. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, there to intercept.
That was excellent defending.
De Jong. On to Yamal. Rafinha. Cynical, would normally be yellow. And passing it through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Now counter-attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. This is an excellent run. Kylian Mbappe. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Barcelona have given us away. 1 minute of... Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, so there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this. Madrileño, the Madrid derby, always a glittering... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Oh, chance! Off the post and back in play. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, what a good start this is by Atletico. They really have played well so far. You can just sense that goal is coming.
Bellingham! The save was a good one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, off the woodwork!
Wow, what a difficult technique that is, but it's inches away from perfection.
Griezmann. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Can he put them in front? And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Not the pass he had in mind. It's there for him. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jude Bellingham. Could be dangerous. And caught by the keeper. Griezmann. And he's through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lovely weight. Can he keep his composure? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he get one back? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, they can keep possession now. Super pass. And the chance is on. Is it going to be? Oh, I can't believe what we've just seen. How has he gone and missed that open goal?
Well, that's a really shocking miss. So wasteful.
Able to skip past his man. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, let's see about the cross. Nearly had it on the target.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Really determined play to hang on to it. The high press. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And players waiting in the centre. Did well to win it back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Excellent pass. And a fine tackle. Well, what's the referee going to do now? He has teammates around him. And take it away. And that'll be offside. Griezmann. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Well, he overdid that pass and he knows it. Lenormand. Alex Baena. Fine build-up play. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. No one seems able to settle on the ball. And the chance slips away. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Could cross it in here. Could pull one back here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Decent position. This could square the game. Well, danger was looming.
Had to make sure he won the ball there, though.
And a foul there. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Mbappe into the middle. And that is that, half-time. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It could be for Mbappe. Still doable. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying, that is out of this world. Spectacular. Real did well to regain control of the ball. And support available. Takes on the shots. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Can he deliver? Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. Threat over for now, it seems. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Griezmann. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Well, he could really get at the opposition. He'll have a go here. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Who can he pick out? Electing to shoot. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. skipping away. And possession changing hands. Valverde. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Interesting pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Difficult to stop him. Genuine chance. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
Possession one. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, splendid skill. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's got to be. And nicely parried away. Touched onto the woodwork. Can they cover up? Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Griezmann prepared to fire. And a goal kick coming up. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Deftly defended.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could catch them on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save.
Is it going to be? Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Alvarez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. A real opening now. Superb chance. Oh, that is a penalty. And this could finish it off. And a two-goal cushion it is, with time running out. A mighty celebration, and with good reason. They're going to take some stopping now. And with that, the referee blows. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Lewandowski. Not a bad pass it was. Lamine Yamal. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Lamine Yamal. And he saw the situation developing. Could be. Tremendous interception. And it's got to be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Alvarez. Oh, terrific save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Rafinha. He's on the run. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Perfect challenge. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
An encouraging move from Barca. Can he do it? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Atletico have given us away. And it's going to be a free kick. Intelligent defending. And he has options available. Takes aim. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And the pass was on the sloppy side. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Oh, that's splendid play. Read it well. Koundé. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Oh, chance perhaps. And holds on to it confidently. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, who can he play it to? Frankie de Jong. Nicely timed tackle. Oblak holds on to it. Atletico have it back. And he's through here. Oh, moving it nicely. And the defensive intervention there. Lamine Yamal. That is that for the... So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Griezmann. Griezmann! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Good high press. Marcos Llorente. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Rafinha. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Dani Olmo. And the chance slips away. Oh, it might be. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Atletico regaining possession here. Atletico being afforded too much room. Griezmann in the middle. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Offside the decision. Rafinha. Decent position. Oh, you'll have a go. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Atletico have given us away. Yamal. Searching for the angle, but the danger averted for now. Oh, that's a really good pass. Can he finish? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And he has options available. And he's driving his team forward. Ten minutes to go. Yamal. On to De Jong. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And he's in an offside position. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. And in the right position to read it. Well, a good tackle. Plenty of support here. Can he deliver? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Alex Baena. Javi Galan. Hansko. A delicious piece of skill. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Could be dangerous. And there goes the final whistle. It's Than this. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is...
Great opportunity here.
Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. Real in a good position out wide. Options in the centre. An alert piece of defending. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Real chance. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Played over. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. And Barca have it back. He's on the run. Now veering in field. Spot on with that tackle. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militão. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, no damage done. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's a good technical player.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Lamine Yamal. And he read it well defensively. Waited well. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Nicely constructed. Could be. Keeper under pressure. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising move from Barcelona, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And a useful cross. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there. Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And winning it back. Well, this could really help the cause. And nicely over the top. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Gives it a go. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And a strong tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he looks threatening. And that'll be a Barca throw.
Well, as you can see, Real Madrid have controlled the possession and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football and they look like scoring more.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Lamine Yamal. Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. Trying to open up the defence. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Could pull one back here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Given away by Real Madrid. The first half here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Pedri. Space for Real out wide. And a fine cross. And a free kick here. Oh, needed more precision.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Real chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And there's the delivery. Nicely timed tackle. That is a magnificent run. Barcelona have lost possession. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, good-looking run. Trying to plot a route. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Lovely weight. Oh, surely. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. "30 minutes left for play. Decent position. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rafinha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, he keeps going. Oh, read it really well. Balde. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders, but nothing comes of it. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity it is. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Lamine Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona have given it away. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, not hit with the desired accuracy there.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Waited well. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Suddenly they have possession. Counter-attacking chance. Ten minutes to go. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
That's a good-looking pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And that'll be a Barcelona ball.
Well, the fans are showing their disapproval here. Many have already left, and you can't blame them. Barca have been all over the place today.
Oh, moving it nicely. In position. Magnificent defending. He's driven in the corner. Well, did his job defensively. It's a fierce effort. Oh, fully stretched. Opportunity. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Rafinha. Fine pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
An effective challenge. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Sliding in and winning the ball.
That's what you'd call the perfect slide tackle.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. Madrid derby. Oh. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Valverde. And support available. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Oh, look at this, they must score! A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. Space in abundance for Atleti. And he knows he must thump it away. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Able to block it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And firing it. Baena. Clean challenge. He's got to have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Now, who can he play it to? Not troubling the keeper. Alex Baena. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Oh, fancy footwork. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Takes it on! And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Bellingham. Mbappe! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Chances on. Alex Baena. Plenty of support here. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Vinicius Junior. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Oh, that's splendid play. Had no interest in losing possession. Mbappe. Was an important piece of defending. Bad place to lose the ball. And a good save there. Baena. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Getting in there to take it away.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Oh, in with a chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Hansko. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Confident attacking play. Oh, might be. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Trying to connect. Impudent efforts. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. From long range, taken by the keeper without any fuss. David Hansko. Spot on with that tackle. That's a good-looking ball. He'll try his luck here. Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Super pressing. Chance here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. What can Real do from this position? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat. Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Can he put it away? Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. And into the last 30 minutes now. And the shot? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And he's hit it with authority! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. He's driven in the corner. And just like that, broken up. And a good take under duress there. That's a lapse in concentration.
He's put the pressure on himself there.
Griezmann. Griezmann. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Mbappe. Interesting pass. Oh, it could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Marcos Llorente. "20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Alvarez. Perfect challenge. Javi Galan. Baena. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, the threat could be there. Griezmann. And the keeper dealing with it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, he saved it well. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. A very good tackle. Good attempt. Alvarez. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And the ball back now with Atletico. Is it going to be? Oh, a smart stop. Can someone get on the end of this? An alert intervention. Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, it's on! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, superb effort. And just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close, and what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Looking for the angle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Very quick thinking there. And passing it well. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And there's the full-time whistle. Game that a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Playing it in. Got to get rid of it. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
For the lead here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Wasteful from Atleti. Danger building. Opportunity to level it. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Might work out. Sent through. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Baena. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it's on! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Oh, good idea. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Nicely played. And he's made the run. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Opportunity. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. But quick thinking defensively. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Will it go in? And the keeper put to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Rafinha. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it might be. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Attack looks promising. Opportunity. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Can he put it away? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he saw the situation developing. Griezmann. And look at this! A goal! Just what they needed! Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Very quick thinking there. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. What a save. Trying to deliver it accurately. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Going for finesse. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Advantage Atletico. Oh, this is looking promising. Griezmann! Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Could reduce the deficit. That is that for the first. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Dani Olmo. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Koundé. On to De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Alex Baena. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Could be troublesome. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Can they set up a chance? And that is offside. And so it'll be a goal kick. Yamal. Dani Olmo. This looks interesting. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So over the line and a throw-in. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, surely! Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Played over. Teammates available. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, Barca have the ball once more. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But they took care of the situation defensively.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? He's in with a chance. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Frankie de Jong. Yamal. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Alvarez. Oh, good idea. Can they jump in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Lamine Yamal. Confident play. And an astute piece of defending. And support available. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It's looking promising. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Lewandowski. Could be. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Outdoing his opponent. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, they could break at pace. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Oh, big chance. Oh, might be. Tremendous block. And determined to get bodies in the way. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Super pass. Chance to finish. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And the Quite simply, everyone in football knows what you're referring to. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Can't miss. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Rashford unable to hold it. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Plenty of support here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Balde might be able to set up the chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Not ideal, losing it there. Oh, genuine chance. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Mbappe. Oh, useful ball. And the pass, and he's in. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Gavi. Top-class defending. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And he's broken free. Determined defending. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a chance for the lead. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Still not clear. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Nicely timed tackle. Rashford! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Valverde. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. It's there for him, and fired against the crossbar. Did a good job of cutting it out. That is a really disappointing effort, goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Mbappe. Must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. He's in with a chance. And the keeper is there to cover up. Given away by Real Madrid. And the flag raised. Offside it is. A sloppy passage of play. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Chance to take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And conceding the throw-in. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Rashford getting forward. Cross fired over. And the chance slips away. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And showing good game awareness. Oh, a justifiable red card, perhaps. Fine save there. That could have been troublesome. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. It's one corner after another.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Opportunity. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. That for the first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Threads it nicely. Oh, that was risky.
Well, I have to say it was risky.
Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Now, options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Trying to open them up. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Outdoing his opponent. And in the right position to read it. Vinicius Junior. And he's broken free. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Opportunity. Oh, chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Now sending it in. An alert intervention. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, this could really help the cause. Just cutting off the supply. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, this is looking promising. Will it be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Real using width to good effect. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pedri. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Determined to keep moving. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Given away by Barcelona. Vinicius Junior. Can he find the right pass? And an opening! Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Oh, he looks threatening. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Koundé. On to De Jong. Barcelona have given us away. And a brisk run. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Ah, that's how to defend. And they've been awarded a penalty. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Corner kick played in. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And he's in. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Rafinha. Marcus Rashford. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Pedri. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Just the challenge that was required. Can they set up a chance? Thumped clear. Surely. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be troublesome. Can he deliver? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it just petered out. De Jong. And halted in his tracks. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the referee might have to send him off. Oh, they've been working hard on their defending at set plays. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. The referee blows his way. Derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. A bit wasteful from Atletico. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Electing to shoot. Oh, great block. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a fine stop. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Could still be dangerous. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Almada. Now Griezmann. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Giving it a go. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And in with a real chance. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. And he takes it on. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Encouraging this from Atletico. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he's broken free. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Almada. Now Griezmann. That's a good pass. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oh, in with a chance. And in range. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Mbappe. Well shown inside, but nothing comes of it. Griezmann. Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Almada. And given away by Atletico. And having a go! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Good pressure to win it back. Valverde. And goes for goal! Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Griezmann. Almada. Now Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. High-level defending. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Atletico recovering possession well. Quick break could be on. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Oh, the post denied him. Happy to shoot. Taking one for the team. And in the right position to read it. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Valverde. So on the cusp of half-time and Real Madrid well on top. Interested as always.
Hang on, what
to
a chance this is.
Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, a shot from miles out. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And we will have just one additional minute. Will it open up? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Promising passage, but came to nothing. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Could be troublesome. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And the chance slips away. Jude Bellingham. Atletico ceding possession. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Who can he pick out? Well, still an issue here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Gives it a go. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Given away by Real Madrid. Takes the shot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
And Real Madrid have it back now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Opportunity. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Mbappe. Mbappe. Determined defending. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. And given away by Atletico. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, that's a moment he'd like to airbrush from history. Not a good attempt.
Well, lots of power, but no control whatsoever. That's a real waste.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Griezmann. Well, shielding the ball admirably.
Just used his strength there.
Looks as though he's alone in the centre. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Perfect challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Can he score? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Over it comes. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Firing it towards goal! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Space in abundance for Atleti. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A fine reading of the situation. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The ball back with Real now. And he's made headway. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Your thoughts?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Nicely timed tackle. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Can he finish? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That...